Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye. Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Just the clearance that was called for. A glorious chance. Thwarted by the post. And the attack fizzling out. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. He could pick out a teammate. Atletico's corner. And over it comes. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold to that. Not giving him a moment's peace. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
Griezmann. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Jose Perez. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Griezmann. Well, the fans want to see a shot. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. And back to Perez. Gives it a go. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Javi Galan. Lino. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Distributing it well. And space to cross it. And possibilities here. Really committed defending. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Santi Comesaña. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Lovely work to get past his man. And he takes it on! And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Longley. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Perez. Determined defending. And playing it back. Great defending. Corner to Atletico and a chance for them to make it look even better. Griezmann. Winning back possession. Barry. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. On to Perez. Options in the centre. An alert piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Moving into the advanced position. Oh, good use of the ball. Giving it a try. Strong hand on that one. Longley. Marcos Llorente has it.
Well, that should have been the equaliser for Villarreal, but what a great save that was by the goalkeeper.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And he takes it on. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Parejo. Yeremy. On to Perez. Baena. Now with Perez. An attack full of promise. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Marcos Llorente. 15 minutes left for play.
Well, as you can see, Atletico are struggling to control possession, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
Well, that's right, preserving the lead and doing it really well. Jose Perez. Could cross it in here. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Griezmann. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Can they get in behind them? He has time to play it over. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players.
And the keeper dicing with danger. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Not getting anxious when they have the ball. They got a good palm on it. And that will be a corner. Played over. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. Koundé. It's with Williams. Oh, breezing past him. Played into the centre. Will it happen this time? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? He could pick out a teammate. And a no-nonsense clearance. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Again, Barcelona couldn't keep it. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Moving it forward. Giving it a try. Oh, he saved it well. Who can they pick out? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. 1-0 then. Danny Olmo. And a textbook interception. Yuri Bertice. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Pedri. Oh, good save.
Well, as you can see, Barcelona haven't posed too many questions today. Their football just hasn't been creative enough. They need to improve quickly here.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lewandowski. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Oh, this looks useful. Williams. Yuri Bertice. Dani Vivian. Vivian. Sunset. And the emphasis is on creativity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Nico Williams. Sunset. Can he make it count? Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted. And just what they deserve. Not an especially strong challenge. And space to cross it. Well, winning back possession. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Koundé. Danny Olmo. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Frankie de Jong. Crossing opportunity. No nonsense clearance. The fans want to see a shot. Spot on with that tackle. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Chance to play it in. Got to it easily, the keeper. Pedri. Danny Olmo. Brilliant pass. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. And clears his lines. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. This looks promising. Real chance. And hit with ferocity. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Williams. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And a fine cross. And quick thinking defensively. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona have lost that. Two clubs from very different traditions with... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julián Álvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, given the recent form of Antoine Griezmann, a strong case can be made that he could be the difference maker, Stuart.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Will it happen for them? That's a good-looking pass. Has a go. Foiling his opponent completely. Plenty of support here. Doing whatever they can to stop them. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Rafinha. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. And given away by Atletico. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Samuel Lino. De Paul. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Could cross it in here. It might be on for them. Trying his luck. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Balde. Chance to cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Really being closed down and didn't like it. This looks promising. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. That is that for the first half here. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Griezmann. And using his strength to shield the ball. He fancies it. Oh, a tremendous block. Corner for Atletico. Can they make it count? Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Griezmann. And he takes on the shot. Just couldn't get it through. Well, he knew what he was doing defensively with the concession of that throw-in. Griezmann. Barcelona have possession again. Dani Olmo. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Lewandowski. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Samuel Lino. Encouraging this from Atletico, but timely defending when it mattered. Koundé. Lewandowski now. It's a weighted pass. Lewandowski. Fluency of movement. He's blocked it. Oh, good vision. What a save. Well, nothing comes of it. Determined defending. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul. Now Jimenez. Beautiful pass. Sound piece of defending. Rafinha. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Excellent block. Now, options are plenty. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, great block. De Paul. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico and the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The height... Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, full credit, wonderful stop. Corner kick played in. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Santi Comesaña. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Got to it easily, the keeper. Chouameni. Good tackle taken away. Yeremy. Mbappe. Vazquez. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Kiko Femenia. Running room in the wide position. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Chouameni. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Can he convert? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Can he make it count? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Perez. And defensive play to be applauded. Perez. Kiko Femenia. Real Madrid regaining possession. Lucas Vazquez. Succeeded in blocking it. Bellingham. Great opportunity. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... So back underway here into the second half. Jose Perez. Yeremy. On to Perez. Santi Comesaña. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. Targets available. Cross comes in. Simple for the keeper. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. On to Perez. And the emphasis is on creativity. But nothing comes of it. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Closing down well. Well, possibilities in the centre. And an astute piece of defending. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Nicely timed tackle. Baena. Oh, potential danger. Perez. Long way out this. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. And Villarreal have it back now. Jose Perez. Just sliding back a bit to get on the ball. And quick thinking defensively. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, Real Madrid fans have enjoyed this. A dominant performance, you've got to say, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy.
Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Valverde. And Modric might fancy it. And the danger's still on. Rodrigo. Now with Modric. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Santi Comesaña. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and they're... There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Balde. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. To jump in front. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Corner kick played in. Well, the danger is still there. Fisted clear. Rafinha. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Dani Olmo. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Well, then the one that fails to hit its target. Space for Real out wide. And a chance to whip it in here. Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. Shaping to shoot. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, potential danger. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Attacking possibilities for Real. It needs an accurate cross. Mbappe. Can he find the net? Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Played over. Oh, disappointing clearance. He'll have a go here. Oh, what an astonishing goal. Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Really good interception. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Takes aim. Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
Lewandowski. Oh, in with a chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Mendy. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Let's fly here. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Koundé. Excellent block. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Rafinha, promising move from Barcelona. Now he must favour the cross. Pivotal moment defensively. Now can they hit them on the counter? Lucas Vazquez, good looking cross. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well underway again, it's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Pedri. Alex Balde. In the right place to cut out the pass. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
An alert intervention. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Could be troublesome. Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Good looking move. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Courtois. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Valverde. Mendy. Options in the middle. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Valverde. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Far from a good pass. Lewandowski. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Composed and patient passing. Reading it well. And he takes on the shot. Now that's a real commitment to defending. Lucas Vazquez. Well-timed tackle. And a confident clearance. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The referee blows his whistle for full time and Barcelona Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
That's a useful cross. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Shaping to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Mendy. Mbappe. Superb looking pass. Lucas Vazquez. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Vinicius. He's blocked it. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Playing it in. Not really the ideal clearance. Rudiger. Aimed towards Mbappe. Half-hearted clearance. And Bellingham. Now with Mendy. And return to Mendy. And the cross goes in. A very effective clearance. Marmoush. Gündoğan. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. This looks promising. Still looking to get the shot off. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. Oh, great block. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nice looking move, this. Vital intervention.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, still an issue here. Mateo Kovacic. And threading it through. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, not away properly. O'Reilly. Promising position, this. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Cleared away. Going well. And a chance to whip it in here. Cutting it back. Well, this could really help the cause. And the shot. A smart stop here. Can someone get on the end of this? Did his job defensively. And he's beaten him here. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Mbappe. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Mateo Kovacic. And it's Ruben Dias. Here's Kovacic. Doku. Read it well. And nicely over the top. Mbappe. Real did well to regain control of the ball. How about the cross? Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Mbappe. Has eyes for goal. Well, it's some style. Ederson prevents a goal. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. O'Reilly. Here's Grealish. City know that wide area is really opening up. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Now, options are plenty. And there's the feed into the box. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Jude Bellingham. 10 minutes to go then. Real chance. Can they stop it going in? Just the clearance that was called for. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And take it away. Gundogan. He has teammates around him. Good through ball. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Grealish. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get...
He must finish! Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, nothing productive, really. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Clean challenge. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Might jump in front. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Balde. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Very quick thinking there. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. And Barca have it back. Inigo Martinez. Here's Marquinhos. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lewandowski. Teammate in support. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, Barcelona are certainly knocking at the door here, trying to get the equaliser. But they've been denied by a wonderful piece of goalkeeping. What a great save that was.
Crossing opportunity. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lewandowski. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
That is that for the first half here. So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Mendes. Dembele on the ball. And the right place to cut out the pass. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Balde. On to De Jong. And now Lewandowski! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Hakimi. And he read it superbly. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Lewandowski. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gives it a go. He can't hold on to it. Threat over for now, it seems. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. And tossing through. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Frankie de Jong. Ferreira. And Fabian. Firing it in. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. So on with the game. Much to admire about PSG, who look as though they're really in the mood. And a good-looking pass. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given it away. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Dembele. And PSG showing good width here. Could be. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Not much time to make up his mind. De Jong. Pedri. Alex Balde. An attack full of promise. Given away by Barcelona. And stopping the danger. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. 5 minutes left. Delivering it into the box. And the danger is averted. Balde. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. De Jong. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Cuts it back. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kefren Turam. Koopmeiners. Could be threatening. And there the move ends for now. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? No, high-quality defending. O'Reilly. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. And fed forwards. Is this the moment? A goal! To give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Good tackle taken away. Distributing it well. Will he find the net? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. And he takes on the shot. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, Juventus are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. They now need to respond.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. And Juventus have been dispossessed. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. And that is defending of the highest order. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And the shot, closing down well. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. It's a substitution for Juventus. Short corner it is. Crossing into the middle. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And that'll be offside. And Manchester City will go to their bench. The Bianconeri have given it away. Teammates available. Gonzalez. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
And De Bruyne firing it over. Superb defending. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Mainers. It's with Mainers. Keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. A change in the offing for City.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Cross fired over. Not messing around with that clearance. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Will they profit from this situation? De Bruyne. Excellent block. Andrea Cambiasso. Douglas Luiz. It's with Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. Cambiasso. Thuram. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And blocked for now. City finding space on the flank. Is it going to be? Oh, tremendous block. And a fine tackle. Manuel Akanji. Could be dangerous. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all three. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two...
Oh, might be. Oh, magnificent reaction. Now sending it in. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Valverde. Mendy. Oh, that one has promise. Mendy. Firing it in. And that's a very good parry. So, a Real Madrid corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Corner once more. Palmed away by the keeper. And swept out of there. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, the fans are delighted that they get to cheer on Luis Diaz week in, week out. What are you expecting to see from him today?
Well, he's a good tech...
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they're going for the short one. Mbappe in the centre. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. So Bosley. Intelligent threaded pass here. Is it going to be? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. No, high quality defending. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Salah, making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Kylian Mbappe. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Good through ball. Lucas Vazquez. On to Valverde. Well, fantastic reflex action. Who's going to get on the end of it? And taking care of the situation. And Bellingham. Well read to put an end to that attack. Can he find the right pass? Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Robertson. Salah! Got to it easily, the keeper. So Bosley. A chance to whip it in. Looking to cut inside. And Salah! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And a corner to Liverpool as they look to press home their advantage. It's a short one. Played into the centre. It comes to nothing in the end. Diaz. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. He's in control of the situation. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Wonderfully weighted pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Crossing opportunity. Diaz. He's blocked it. And the short option preferred. Delivered into the box. And a struggle to get it away properly. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. And unable to keep possession. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Shot attempted. What a save! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides kept it out and cleared it away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And the cross into the middle. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. So Bosley. Plenty of support here. Mo Salah, and it might be, and just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Federico Valverde. Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. Has a go. Wonderful block. And Bellingham. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And so into the final 5 minutes. Darwin Núñez might be able to set up the chance. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Bellingham. He's given us away. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Salah. So Bosley. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. De Jong firing it in. It was on its way in. Rafinha must score. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Happy to shoot, just couldn't get it through. Koundé. Pedri. Moving the ball really well here. Dani Olmo. Could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Frankie De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Juventus recovering possession well. Cuts it back. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Well read to put an end to that attack. Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, a fine block. He fancies it, and nicely parried away. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Yildiz. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Locatelli. Long way out. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Dani Olmo with it. Jules Koundé on the ball. Nice looking move this. Is this the moment? And the whistle is sounded for half. And back in business here. I must say it was a breathtaking performance from Barca in the first half. Let's see how the second half pans out. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Pedri. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, tremendous block. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Cup Mainers. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Pedri. Perfect challenge. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. It's with Cup Mainers. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And they need to get tighter here. Alex Balde. He's taken on his opponent here. A fine use of the ball. And winning it back. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Onto de Jong. Pedri. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Dani Olmo. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Pedri. Excellent defending. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Lewandowski. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Locatelli. Nice looking pass. And clears his lines. Oh, that's a fine looking pass. Can he play it in? Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Cross could be useful. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Koundé. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 This is the kind of occasion we all relish as excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And he takes it on. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. Oh, big opportunity! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, behind for another corner. Cleared away. Well, again, it breaks down for them. And the advantage is with City. De Bruyne. Options in the centre. Oh, he's given it away. It's a promising City move. Gündoğan. Here's De Bruyne. Electing to cross into the centre. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Oh, good vision. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Omar Marmoush. That's a well-struck pass. O'Reilly. City pushing forward with options available. Could play it in. And you need your defender to take charge. Dembélé. Really good challenge. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. O'Reilly. It might be on for them. He has time to play it over. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Fabian. De Bruyne. Going well. Well, there's the pullback. Is this the moment? And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, that was such a good stop from Donnarumma, and maybe a very important one. They're not out of this just yet.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Hakimi. Now with Dembélé. Stopped a certain goal. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Hakimi. And a chance to whip it in here. It's a perfect challenge. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Significant acreage for City to run into. Well, possibilities inside the box. Thumped clear. Oh, good play this. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fabian. Mensch. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a really...
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. And intercepting it. Fabian. Gonzalo Ramos. Mensch. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Decides to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. Mateus Nunes. This could be troublesome. Kovacic. On to De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Kovacic. Takes aim. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, space if he goes inside. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. And a good-looking ball. It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? He's trying to create something. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ramos. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Plays it back. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Gonzalo Ramos. Here's Fabian. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the ruling is offside here. Substitution it is for PSG. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Now he must favour the cross. Takes the shot. And a fine stop. Who can he pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Tried to open them up, but how well he did to cut that one out. Gakpo. Well, if you're up against Luis Diaz, it can be a very difficult assignment indeed. And I wonder, Stuart, what you expect to see from him today.
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions.
An early goal! It is the ideal opening. And back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Koundé. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, tremendous block. And over comes the corner. Huge block. Well, body on the line again, no problem. De Jong. Lewandowski. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Robertson. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ryan Gravenberch. Encouraging move from Liverpool. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lewandowski. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Well, body in the way. Far from a good pass. Salah. And it's with Inigo Martinez. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Lewandowski. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Thwarting him. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And possibilities inside the box. And snuffing out the danger. Luis Diaz. Here's Robertson. No more time left. First half is over. Here. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. He could pick out a teammate. Still not clear. Determined defending. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Veering in field here. Salah! Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Koundé. Now with De Jong. It looks promising. Dani Olmo. And teammates to play it to. Looking for the right angle. And it might be. Great defending here. And playing it back. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, opting for the short corner. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Big chance. He got a good palm on it. Koundé. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Well, they've restarted the game, and it's 3 apiece. So Bosley. Mo Salah. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And he has options available. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Diaz. Gakpo. Return to Robertson. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. Robertson. Well, offside, unfortunately. Can he find the right pass? Ferran Torres. Oh, danger here. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Patient build-up at the moment. Kane, real chance. What a commitment to defending. They favoured a short one here. Across from Sané. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Mbappe. Real in a good position out wide. And Bellingham. So near, but wide. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Kimmich. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Michael Olise. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Valverde. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Trying to pick out a teammate. In a good position to clear it away. Well, behind for another corner. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Goretzka. Guerrero. A chance to whip it in. Distributing it well. And Bellingham. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Sané. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Leon Goretzka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, he's certainly not alone. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Guerrero. Really getting stuck in. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Aurélien Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And the keeper's given it away inexcusably. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. Joshua Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Guerrero. Guerrero. Determined block. And the first half is in the history book. So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Guerrero. Can he finish? And tipping it over the crossbar. And played in by Kimmich. And he clears the danger. Big chance to get them on terms. It could be up for grabs. Well, nothing comes of it. Plenty of support here. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Guerrero. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Guerrero. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Leroy Sané. Sané. Beautifully weighted ball. Goretzka. Feeding it through. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Is with Vinicius Junior. Top-class defending. Bowie. Now with Kimmich. Could be a chance to break here. But the danger averted for now. And into the last 20 minutes. Jamal Musiala. So Bayern pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And still dangerous. Goretzka, it's got to be! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And it is substitution, and opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Guerrero. Sané. That's a good ball. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Excellent defending. Hakimi. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. PSG looking dangerous. And options in the centre. Hakimi. And here's Fabian. Can he finish this? Pretty simple for the keeper. Andrew Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. They do pass the ball with authority. Diaz. And he read it well defensively. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, Liverpool are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get that equaliser.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And players waiting in the centre. Takes it on! Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Minge. Can he find the right pass? Vitor Ferreira. And pushed away to safety. Virgil van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. This could be the equaliser. Can they put it away? Well, they can keep possession of it now. Nuno Mendes. Oh, they have it again. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Now Mo Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And the ruling is offside here. And half-time coming up with PSG on top. Stuart, your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Trying to open up the defence. And foiled by Van Dijk. It'll be a Liverpool ball. Konate. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des... So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Fabian. And Diaz has it. Mo Salah. Could be troublesome. Salah. Now will the cross work out for them? Did well to clear it away. Hakimi. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Good looking move. No way through. So PSG hold the lead and they have the corner now. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And he clears the danger. Plenty of support here. Ferreira. Oh, he's gone for goal. The save was a good one. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Corner kick played in. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. McAllister. And he takes on the shot. Foiling his opponent completely. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. 20 minutes to go. Darwin Núñez. Oh, tremendous vision. Alexander-Arnold. Keeping the ball moving. Crossing possibilities. A deft clearance. Well, a really good run. In position. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Federico Chiesa. Could cross it in here. Well, not cleared away completely. Now what can they do from here? Marquinhos with the block. Chiesa. And whipped into the box. And nicely parried away. Marquinhos. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Minge. Oh, good vision. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Grafenberg. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, it's impossible to escape the conclusion that Harry Kane is just a thorough professional. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Lewandowski. And a chance to whip it in here. Firing it towards goal. With no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Leon Goretzka. Here's Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. Musiala. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. He takes aim. Oh, he saved it well. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It might still be problematic. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And successfully cut out. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. An encouraging move from Barca, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Trying his luck. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Played over. Well, being closely marked. But the header, nothing to write home about. Sané. Musiala. Leroy Sané. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Sané. Now Harry Kane. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on and fed forwards. Sané. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Chance to equalise here. And in it goes. As coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Joshua Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Kane. And the ball is loose. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. And played in by Kimmich. And ably dealt with. Kimmich. Here's Goretzka. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And fine goalkeeping. The corner from Kimmich. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And into the last 30 minutes now. Dani Olmo. Onto De Jong. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Effective piece of pressing. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. An attack full of promise. Determined defending. Harry Kane. Olise. Neymar. And he read it well defensively. "20 minutes to go in this one. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
The delivery. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Serge Gnabry. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Koundé. And a tidy challenge. Guerrero. And it's Kim Min-jae. Serge Gnabry. Musiala. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Crossing opportunity. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Lewandowski. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Superbly read and executed. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Sané. Onto Goretzka. And the flag does go up offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Can he convert? What a save! The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. Let's see about the delivery. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... It is opening night, a huge night. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Options in the middle. He fancies it. Well, fantastic reflex action. Short corner taken. Mazraoui. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. And return to Trossard. Angles it back. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Fisted clear. Saka. Harry Maguire now. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. It's opening up for them. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Rasmus Højlund. Options in the centre. Eriksson. Excellent block. Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. Cross could be useful. Taking care of business defensively here. Martinelli. Back to Fernandes. And players waiting in the centre. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Eriksson. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous block. Trossard. Can he find the right pass? Saka. And return to Saka. And will it be the leveller? It's still alive. Making sure nothing came of it. Takes the shot. Oh, he saved it well.
Well, these Arsenal fans are driving their team forward here, and the players are certainly responding. But they need to take one of these opportunities while they're still on top.
And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Fernandes. Chance to cross. And he could be in proper trouble here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Trossard. Good ball over the top. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The second half underway, United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Could cross it in here. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Trossard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, splendid skill. Fernandes. Rasmus Højlund. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Bukayo Saka. Might be a chance to break. Trossard. Long way out this. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Christian Eriksen now. And into the last 20 minutes. De Ligt. Højlund. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Partey. A very effective challenge put in. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Fernandes. And showing fine vision. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
Declan Rice. Partey. Martinelli. No, high quality defending. 10 minutes to go then. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Mount. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now decides to shoot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, as we approach full time in this one, Stuart, no escaping the conclusion that United are bossing this.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Could reduce the deficit, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. The full-time whistle and disappointment for Arsenal. Two colossal English clubs who've led the chase for... The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Putting his body on the line. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. He's in control of the situation. Mateus Nunes. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Nunes. And there's the feed into the box. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Neto. Oh, he looks threatening. Who can he pick out? Unable to close down the shot. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
It's going to be a City ball. O'Reilly. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. De Bruyne. And on to Kovacic. Moises Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And teammates to play it to. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Gundogan. Marmoush. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Neto. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Ruben Dias. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Well, can they prize them open now? City move it forward with purpose. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Could cross it in here. Attending to his defensive chores. That's a well-struck pass. O'Reilly. Now the attack fizzled out. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. And the shot. And keeping it out. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Palmer with it. Madueke. Fernandez. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Corner once more. They favoured a short one here. Cross fired over. Was it a great clearance? Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Enzo Fernandez. Chelsea couldn't keep it. City know that wide area is really opening up. Crossing opportunity. An effective challenge. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Gundogan. Well, offside, unfortunately. Noni Madueke. Malo Gusto. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. De Bruyne. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Gundogan. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Great defending. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they have to pay attention. Options in the middle. Happy to shoot. Determined defending. Gundogan. On to Haaland. A good vision there. He got in the way of that cross. Delivering it into the box. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Oh, danger here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. A change in the offing for City. And there's the final whistle. The big headline, defeat for City. What did you... It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Nusser Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one. Oh, might be. Reading it well. Textbook defending inside the box. Rasmus Højlund. What can he do with it now? He could pick out a teammate. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Encouraging move from Liverpool. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Manuel Ugarte. Corner given to United. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the most confident clearance. And he takes it on. Closing down well. Salah. Salah. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Chance to cross. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Could be dangerous. And did just enough defensively. And United will get the throw in. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mo Salah. Will it happen for them? Well, it could be on for him here. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, they can keep possession now. So no more time left. That concludes the fun. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Diaz. Here's Salah. Has eyes for goal. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Ugarte. Harry Maguire now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. United being afforded too much space. Can he play it in? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gakpo. Liverpool in a position of menace. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short corner. And a useful cross. Strong hand on that one. He must finish. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Virgil van Dijk. It is advantage Liverpool here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And return to Fernandes. That's a useful cross. And that'll be offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Brilliantly blocked. "15 minutes left for play." Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. United might be able to cash in. Happy to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Here's a change for Manchester United. Fernandes. Teammate available. Oh, tremendous block. Who's going to get on the end of it? Half-hearted clearance. And the move breaks down. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they use their pace? Well, a disappointing end to that break. They got a good palm on it.
Well, they've been trying everything to get back into this one. But in the end, I don't think Liverpool have been quite good enough. Mind you, what a good save that was.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. A chance to whip it in. Given away by Manchester United. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. United could get in behind the defence. Oh, the threat is there. Can he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And time for the change now. And clearing it away. The sound of the referee's whistle and the headline here, Liverpool. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that all... And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Gabriel Martinelli. Firing it in. And that's a very good parry. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Moving the ball really well here. Maddison. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Chance to cross. Promising position, this. Martinelli. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Palmed away by the keeper. Corner awarded to Arsenal. And beating the defender. An encouraging Arsenal move. Saka. Oh, big chance. It's gone in. Arsenal take the lead in the derby. And just listen to the fans. That tells you the story. That's a lovely ball. Brilliantly blocked. Trossard. Martinelli. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Spence. Might really be able to trouble them here. Good looking cross. Nicely saved. Richarlison. Can they square the game? Shot blocked but still alive. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Strong but fair tackle. Bukayo Saka. Promising move from Tottenham. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Maddison. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Saka. Keeping the ball moving. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. And there we have it, the first half action. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Will he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And they'll struggle to get it away properly. Oh, moving it nicely. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Martinelli. Well, Bukayo Saka asking plenty of questions of his opponents in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Electing to shoot. Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one? Playing it in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Mikel Merino. And passing it through. Merino. On to Trossard. Oh, surely. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Spence. And they need to get tighter. That's a good ball. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Martinelli. Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Bentancur. Bentancur. A chance to whip it in. Richarlison. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Promising looking ball. And he takes it on. It could be up for grabs. Merino. And return to Martinelli. Determined defending. Gives it a go. Denied again. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Sterling. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. It's a weighted pass. And able to close down the shot. Bentancur. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Van de Ven. Now Son. Brennan Johnson. He fancies it. Terrific block there. And so that is that. The referee blows for full time. A victory. Two English football clubs who have been very much front. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can he convert? And the keeper there to deal with it. So the corner played into the box. Not away completely. De Ligt. Maguire. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Reading it well. Trying to open up the defence. And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Christian Eriksen now. Really fine play to keep possession. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Jackson. That's a good-looking ball. And Chelsea come away with it. Jackson on the ball. Now what can they do from here? Happy to shoot. Magnificent defending. Rasmus Højlund. Can he find the right pass? And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Cucurella. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Given away by Manchester United. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Oh, moving it nicely. He might be onto something. The save was a good one. Mazraoui. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Opportunity here. And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
Chalobah. Cucurella. Noni Madueke. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Caicedo. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the referee blows the whistle. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Options in the middle. That'll be a United throw. Nice looking move this. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they use their pace? And what a magical save it was! And how about the short corner? Delivered into the box. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. And teammates to play it to. And a So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. It's a fine United move in the making. And let's give credit to the defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Oh, that's splendid play. And very deftly cut out. Ugarte. Excellent defending. Palmer with it. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. And quick thinking defensively. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes. Who can he pick out? Just the challenge that was required. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Well, it came to nothing in the end. 10 minutes to go. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Ugarte. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Neto. It has to be. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Not a particularly strong challenge. Now he must favour the cross. It's going to be United's free kick. And firing it to the near post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves over a meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attack...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Nice weight on the pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Jackson. Nice looking move this. Could be. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Gabriel Martinelli. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jackson on the ball. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Gusto. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Trossard. Saka. Martinelli. And return to Saka. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. He has time to play it over. Chance to finish. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. So the action underway again, and it's turning into a trouncing with Chelsea holding all the aces. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. And Chelsea regaining possession. Neto. Oh, moving it nicely. Has a go. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, threat averted. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Will it happen for them? Nicely timed tackle. Bukayo Saka. Yuri and Timber. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. William Saliba. Now in possession, Trossard. Danger averted. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Saka. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Now with Ødegaard. Saka. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. But just like that, possession changes hands. Jackson on the ball. Now can they counter clinically? Could be dangerous. Can they convert? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. He fancies it. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Palmer. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Prevented the damage.
Please contact the nearest security guard. Thank you.
Declan Rice. William Saliba. Nice looking pass. Madueke. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gusto. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. Trossard. Was an important piece of defending. Neto. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Real chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Time for a change then. Now sending it in. And ably dealt with. Oh, danger here. And playing it back. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. This might be ideal for the counter. Have to pay attention defensively. Saka. And defensive play to be applauded. Jackson on the ball. And teammates around him. Takes aim! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books. It has got to the point where every Liverpool Manchester... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Mateo Kovacic. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And space to cross it. Gundogan. That was going in. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, if you're up against Luis Diaz, it can be a very difficult assignment indeed. And I wonder, Stuart, what you expect to see from him today.
Well, if he times his runs off the ball and isolates defenders in 1v1 situations, his pace will cause all sorts of problems today.
And a chance for them to nudge in front. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Good-looking move. Nunes. Very quick thinking there. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool in a position of menace. Alexander-Arnold. Has eyes for goal. Magnificent defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Shown inside. And foiled by Van Dijk. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Kovacic lost it. De Bruyne. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Determined defending. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Who can he pick out? Able to skip past his man. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. And the short option preferred. He's in control of the situation. No more time left. First time. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Alexis McAllister. Fluency of movement. In towards Salah. No-nonsense clearance. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. But they dealt with the threat posed. Might really be able to trouble them here. Shot attempted. And the ball is loose. Gundogan has someone to play it to. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? So Bosloy. Ryan Gravenberch. Now he must favour the cross. So a half an hour remaining. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Kevin De Bruyne. He's blocked it. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Ryan Gravenberch. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Ryan Gravenberch. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Well, possibilities in the centre. Robertson. And a decent delivery. Attending to his defensive chores. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. It's a promising City move. De Bruyne. They do pass the ball with authority. It's there for him. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Gakpo. Salah. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Had no interest in losing possession. Can he find the net? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. De Bruyne. Doku. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Oh, he'll take it on. He got a good palm on it. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Konate. Salah. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the... It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Fernandez. And passing it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1.
There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. What an atmosphere in here. Electric. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Oh, he's given us away. Determined defending. Dejan Kulusevski. James Maddison. Promising move from Tottenham. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. It's been whipped towards the near post. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Flag raised for offside. Bentancur. Now options are plenty. And Spurs pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. No one able to do any damage with it. Noni Madueke. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. And reading it absolutely superbly. Pedro Porro. Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Crossed into the penalty area. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. And threading it through. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Bentancur. Pedro Porro. On the ball, Richarlison. This looks promising. Can he do it? Palmed away by the keeper. Pedro Porro. Maddison with it. Could be! And that's a very good parry. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough wet to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Teammates available. Out of play for a Spurs throw-in. Richarlison. Given away by Tottenham. Jackson on the ball. Moises Caicedo. Good run, very much in control of the situation. They've given it away. Johnson. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Really incisive defending. Jed Spence. Madison with it. Bentancur. It's with Porro. Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Corner to Spurs as they look to press home the advantage. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. He's driven in the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. Noni Madueke. Well, a really good run. Madueke. Terrific block. It's there for him. And what a magical save it was. Trying to pick out a teammate. Still not clear. Oh, to level the match. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Spence. Bentancur with it. Dominic Solanke. Well, can they prize them open now? And options in the centre. High quality defending. 10 minutes to go. Oh, that's splendid play. Firing it in. And able to close down the shot. Has the strength to hang on to it. Kulusevski. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Solanke. And foiled by the post. Madison. And no problems at all for the keeper. George. Oh, they have it again. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Well, he must proceed with great care. Could easily have been cautioned. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Manchester is a city with a soul, and that it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
And deflected behind, so a corner here. Let's see about the delivery. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. 1-0 then. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. This is looking threatening. Could play it in. Fernandes. Crucial piece of defending. He fancies it. Blocked again. De Bruyne. An effective ball. De Bruyne. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. United being afforded too much space. That's a good-looking pass. Shot attempted. Determined defending. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing, too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
De Bruyne. Højlund. Ugarte. Moving the ball really well here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Just the challenge that was required. Kevin De Bruyne. Room to roam for City on the wing. De Bruyne. Being egged on by the crowd. Very quick thinking there. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here and... Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first-half performance. Jérémy Doku. De Bruyne now. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Nusayr Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Promising from Ericsson. And quick thinking defensively. De Bruyne. This might be ideal for the counter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Højlund. It's a fine United move in the making. Ericsson. Oh, that is a superb save. Jérémy Doku. Omar Marmoush. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of top.
And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Manuel Ugarte. Could be threatening. Oh, breezing past him. Could be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Ericsson. Shaping to shoot. A smart stop here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not away completely. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, this is looking promising. Superb block. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Promising possession, this. The cross is on. Dangerous looking attack. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Delightful pass. Oh, great vision. And a no-nonsense clearance. Just can't get it past him. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, no two ways about it, Stuart. City absolutely cruising to victory today.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
No real conviction in the challenge. Can they put it away? Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
I would like to say the keepers...
And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And a decent save, full credit. Corner kick played in. Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Mo Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Stopped a certain goal. Kulusevski. And intercepted it. Robertson. Gakpo. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes.
This is a message for Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Good weight on that pass. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. Van de Ven. It's with Porro. Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. Virgil van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Chance to cross. And tucking it behind for a corner here. And over it comes. It might still be problematic. And did just enough defensively. Now, who can he play it to? Szoboszlai. Gakpo. And effectively parried away by the keeper. James Maddison. Dejan Kulusevski. Promising move. Oh, he's blocked it! And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Let's see about the delivery. Read it well, cleared it well. It's still there for him. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Luis Diaz. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Mastery of the passing game. Diaz. Gakpo. On to Diaz. Can he put it in? He's blocked it.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kulusevski. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Who can he pick out? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. James Maddison. Effective challenge. Mickey van de Ven. And now with Kulusevski. Richarlison. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. And it is red. He's been given his marching orders.
Well, it's a definite red. He's put his team under a lot of pressure now.
Kulusevski. Liverpool with the ball once more. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, thumped clear. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. It looks promising. Firing it towards goal! A smart stop here. James Maddison. Now Son. Bentancur. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. And teammates to play it to. And he clears the danger. Richarlison. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Virgil van Dijk. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Gravenberch. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Szoboszlai. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Bentancur. Well, that took confidence. Dangerous ball. Not away completely. And so the referee brings this match to an end, and Liverpool have... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Mainers. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Still could put it away. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Strefeza. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Cutrone. Kakere. And did just enough defensively. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Chance to play it in. Kakere. Cutrone. In position here to protect the ball. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Cutrone. Kolo Muani. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Yildiz. This looks promising. Must be! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. But he's gone short with it. Played into the box. And you need your defender to take charge. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Really good wide play. Kakere. Real chance. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, nice ball over the top. Could play it in. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Mainers. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kefren Turam. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now he must favour the cross. Sends it back. Can they convert? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. And they need to get tighter here. Wonderfully weighted pass. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Da Cunha. Mergim Vojvoda. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Cutrone. Just the tackle that was needed. Locatelli. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Koop Mainers. The cross is on. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. It's a substitution for Juventus. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And a no-nonsense clearance. Kakere. Mergim Vojvoda. Maxence Kakere. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Cutrone. That was going in. Thuram. And he keeps going. Kefren Thuram. Cambiasso. Ball lost by Juventus. Cutrone. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Kakere. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And nicely struck. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Beltran. Nice looking move, this. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Possession ceded by Juve. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Found wanting a bit with that delivery. But attacking possibilities. And teammates to play it to. It has to be. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Still passing it around with authority. Could take the lead. Oh, did so well to deny him. And over comes the corner. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And knocked out of there. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Locatelli. And he takes on the shot. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Off the post and back in play. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Incisive pass. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. 1-0 then. Moise Keane. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And quick thinking defensively. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Not troubling the keeper. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Koopmeiners. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, moving it nicely. Shot attempted and keeping it out. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Locatelli wasn't holding back and won the ball. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Gozens. Marie. Plenty of options. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Opportunity. Superb stop. But he's gone short with it. Delivered into the area here.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Gudmundsson. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? It might be the moment to get them ahead. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, 2-1 it is here. Yildiz. Well, we're into the final half hour. Locatelli. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Can he finish? And what a magical save it was! And time for the change now. Elects to go short. That's a useful cross. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Oh, disappointing clearance. Dangerous looking attack. Really sound defending. Interception to snuff out the danger. And a chance for him on the flank. And playing it through. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So back underway. 3-1 the score. A really good pass. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Keane. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And teammates around him. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Could be! Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Time for a change then. And they're going for the short one. And pushed away to safety.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? But what a good save that was. Just kept the game alive here.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. A very effective challenge put in. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Moise Keane. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kolo Muani. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Thuram. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Could reduce the deficit, and in it goes! And you never know in this game, they might yet be able to level it. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Going short. Now what can they do from here? Cutrone. He's blocked it. And played short. Oh, danger here. And it's Goldaniga. Cutrone. He's got to score! Oh, that's a fine save. Well, a short corner here. This looks promising. And it's still on. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Mergim Vojvoda. Mastery of the passing game. Well, can they be creative from here? It'll be a corner. Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with it now. Who can he pick out? Making sure nothing came of it. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, they're going for the short one. And he takes on the shot. Determined defending. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And quick thinking defensively. Mandragora. Dodo. And Keane. Rolando Mandragora. Intercepting it intelligently. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can he take advantage? Brilliantly blocked. A chance now with the corner. Over it comes. And the struggle to get it away properly. Oh, that's splendid play. And still looking for space. And the shot. What a commitment to defending. Throw-ins given. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, danger here. Might work out. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Gozens. A very timely interception. Kakere. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Lucas D'Acunha. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Real chance. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. It's a neat move. Moise Keane. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Chance to play it in. And the throw here for Fiorentina. And time for the change now. Moise Keane. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, strongly fisted away. Well, this could really help the cause. Moise Keane pulls it back. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Getting in there to intercept. Dodo. He has time to play it over. Good-looking move. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Cutrone. Strefeza. And space to attack. Cutrone. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Gozens. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Moise Keane. This could be the equaliser. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Cutrone. And space for them here on the flank. Maxence Kakere. Can he convert? The save was a good one. And they're making a change. Trying to pick out a teammate. Could still be dangerous. And he takes it on. Foiling his opponent completely. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? It hasn't come to very much. Takes the shot. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Gozens. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Maxence Kakere. And unable to keep possession. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Kakere. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be... Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And can they prise them open now? And it's played into the centre. And clears his lines. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Ongisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in Lukaku! And making sure there was no danger in the end. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. And they need to get tighter here. Thuram. Great defending. Politano. And Rahmani has it. Lobotka. Oh, great attacking play. Is this the moment? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Kono Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, could be. What a commitment to defending. Stanislav Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. And fed forwards. Lukaku! And pushed away to safety. Gatti. Thuram. Federico Gatti. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Stanislav Lobotka. It's with McTominay. And teammates around him. McTominay. Di Lorenzo. And now Politano. Lobotka. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Oh, a tremendous block. So Napoli with the lead. Now let's find out what they can do with this corner. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, it came to nothing in the end. It is advantage Juve. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And veering in. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Politano. Ongisa. And Politano with it. Lukaku. And now Politano. Really good build-up, but no end product. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Will he play it in? More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Raspadori. Stanislav Lobotka. Politano. Lobotka. Good-looking sequence, this. Opportunity! Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And a Juventus personnel change here. Nicolas Gonzalez. The Bianconeri have given it away. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Spinazzola. Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, a good outing from Scott McTominay in the first half. And Stuart, keen as always to get your take.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, that's splendid play. And he takes on the shot. And did just enough defensively. And into the last 20 minutes. Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Excellent vision. Well cleared away. Lobotka. And Politano with it. Lukaku. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Stanislav Lobotka. Spinazzola. Romelu Lukaku now. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Kefren Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Crucial interception amid impending danger. Kefren Thuram. Kolo Muani. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And hit with ferocity! A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And there's the whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Moving it forward. Can he finish? Stopped a certain goal. He has teammates around him. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Brian Cristante. Shomurodov. And play halted, free kick given. Mancini. An attack full of promise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And no way through. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Guadio Kone. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. How about the cross? And pulled back. And putting his body on the line. And an effective clearance. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Interception to snuff out the danger. And cutting in from the flank. Oh, surely! And denied by the post. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, they've been second best so far today, but that piece of luck might just inspire Roma to up their game here. They certainly need to.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Locatelli. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. This looks interesting. Huge block. Well read to ease the pressure. Mancini. Quadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Kone. Angelino. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Plenty of support here. This could be the equaliser, and he's gone and scored to level it again. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. "30 minutes to go then." And Roma with the ball once more. Brian Cristante. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Can they jump in front? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Yildiz. That's a lovely ball. Could cross it in here. He cuts it back. And clears the danger. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, the danger is still there. Crossing possibilities. That's a very fine claim under pressure. Brian Cristante. It's with Celik. Paredes. Promising attack this. Oh, surely. And what a magical save it was. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, it has come to nothing. Celik. And Dybala plays it into the centre. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Yildiz. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Determined defending. Teammates available. Conceição. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Kolo Muani. Douglas Luiz. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of night.